Hello and welcome back to the coziest live stream around the web. Today, it's been a few weeks since we've played Baba Is You, so we're going to be continuing on that adventure. Sorry it's a bit late for our Tuesday night puzzles. I had to catch up on some schoolwork, particularly geology stuff. Speaking of which, I had to share this dumb thing I made in class. Well, not in class, but one of the diagrams for the presentation slides looked like a total shitpost, so I made this. I wasn't sure what to caption it with, but, you know, just look at that motion blur, it's perfect. That is an A-tier meme, at least. Like, or at least, like, a A-tier diagram that looks like a shitpost. Anyways, here we go. Back, we left off in Baba Is You with this fall area. So, we finished all the levels here. Let us move on to the next area. I don't know what the next one is. Solitary Island, I guess, is one of them. The ones with stars around them, we've completed, like, 100%. So... Flower Garden. Well, I think we should probably do this one that we just basically skipped over first. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, we didn't. We just missed that one level on the side. Weird. Right, this. Okay. Okay, so Z is go back. It's been so long I've forgotten the controls already. Like we could say violet is win, but then we could become the flag. I remember this one being kind of hard. That's probably why it's not completed yet. Like we can do something like roses. No, wait. There was something we were able to do. Right, it involves pushing this down twice, and you can push violet out of the way. But then what? That piece there was obviously there for a reason. Wall is stop, and I think that's permanent. I don't see how else we'd possibly do that, but also we would need to be both the flag and win at the same time, I think. In order for that to be useful. Either that, or we'd have to get Baba Is You out of there, somehow. Which I guess you can do. Except we can't, because of that. Where we can say flag is you, but that's also not very good when we are trapped inside there. What could we possibly do? Make all roses blue instead of red. If you wanted to. Maybe we want to go the other way, because I feel like making ourselves flags is kind of not beneficial. And getting the violet out of the way just doesn't really do a whole lot of anything, so... What else can we possibly do? Because those are like the only useless conditions. Violet is win? Like, what else can we push out of the way? I don't think there's much else we could possibly do. I think we can just get rid of all of that, sure. Then what? Wait, so if we do that, then we can get Rose out. Wait. Maybe? Maybe we can... I was thinking, what if we got to say Rose is flag, and then flag is win? We would need to get, like, all of this out in order to say that. However, we could, I guess, now that we've moved this stuff around, we could say Rose is you. I believe we got this far last time. It's coming back a little bit. So now we are Roses and Baba's win. Yeah, perfect. Wasn't too bad. Then we have to do number 6. Actually, didn't I beat that already? I'm not sure. I thought the numbers were white. Could be wrong. This one! Right. This is the reason this area isn't complete. Someone said that you should go try out a different area first. Because this one will use some weird mechanics or something. So this is the one where we will sink in water. We can temporarily disable that effect, but the water is still boil. Or hot, it's hot, and then push. Cog will melt in the water. We can get words across. The whole deal is we're trying to push something into that flag icon right here, so that we can say flag is win. We cannot modify that flag otherwise, I don't think. I don't think there's really anything else you can modify except for this water, and well, I mean, we can kind of interact with the cog. So far as like saying cog is water or something weird. I think there is 2 cogs in that same spot. Just going by the animation, it kind of looks like there is a couple of them overlapping. Well, there's something behind that cog. Well, yeah, no, it's gotta be. But why does it keep rotating? That's kind of weird. Unless that's just the animation. Right, there are some things you could say, like water is skull. You would have to not edgelock the is first. However, skull is permanently defeat, so... And we can't really undo that move. Honestly, I think we gotta reset here. If we change the flag, we would not be able to get it back. That's just not happening. Like, when this is pushed, we can move it around to the left. We need quite a few words, and then there would still be, like, if we change this to skulls, I mean, we could push the cog across and get it close, where we have the problem of skulls that kill us being all over the middle. What do we do? What happens if cog is both sink and push? We destroy water with it. But that also causes the cog to disappear. Nothing we can do about the walls. What else could we modify? Cog and skull, basically. We could say water is water. Just to make sure it doesn't, like, get modified by anything, but nothing else is modifying it anyways. We can turn something into a skull, we can turn cog into something, or add water. The cog is sink. And we could turn something into a wall. Technically, we could turn the flag into something too. Not sure what else. Water is water. As I said, that doesn't really change anything, so I don't know why I did that anyways. This seems like the closest I get, but where do we go from there? It's gotta have something to do with that. It just seems like such a good step in the right direction, but we have no words at this point to use. That's the issue here, is there's nothing else for us to use now. I don't know. I haven't the foggiest clue. Don't get any end conditions to use. There just seem to be so limited resources for us to use. Well, realistically, actually, if we were able to get the cog up here, just like that, if we could give it that one more push with the cog, we'd have it. Probably not ideal to put water as sink there, though, because then we're, like, basically screwed trying to cross that water at all. However you say water sink is, then we don't have to worry about dying to the water. Now we just need to get the cog across. But the water is still hot. Hot water is anti-healthful. How do we possibly cross this terrible terrain? Like, if we said water is sink and then we pushed something into it, I guess, then we'd wind up with the same issue again of having one less object that we need. Like, see, there you go. Now we can cross the water. all fine. And we can bring the cog over with no issues. However, we are one word short from being able to actually use it. Like, we need one more object still. We are still technically able to say water is skull, but, like, would we want to? Skull as sink might be interesting, because then we could just get rid of all the words, but I don't even think that's possible. We could get rid of all the skulls if they were sink. I mean, having the wall so exposed seems interesting. But, like, is it actually significant at all? Water is hot is also exposed, so we're allowed to modify that. Water as well, now what? We just basically restrained where we're allowed to walk. That's about it. We can't really make anything else hot. We can't really make anything else water. We can make water stop. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Like, yeah, now I can't walk through water. Hooray. What else could possibly be going on here? It'd be nice if we could say skull is sink, which I said earlier. I guess I'm repeating myself. That's the one way we could actually kill the skulls. But we can't. We physically cannot modify the skull condition, like what the skull does. You can turn things into skulls, that's about it. Turning things into skulls is nice in the fact that it makes it so objects can pass through. However, I am unable to pass through, which is a problem. I need to be able to go through there. Either that or I need enough distance to get rid of the... well, to push the flag in, which requires like 6 words or 6 total squares of space. We don't have that much. We only have 4 things we can actually push around. Quite curious. You can't chain things like this together, can you? Oh. I wonder what it was that they mentioned. Someone in the stream mentioned a couple episodes ago in this game. To go to a different area and learn how that area works first, and then come back to this one. I swear we went to that area, whichever area it was. Is there a mechanic I could be forgetting about right now? Like, you can't change one condition to another, can you? No. Water's defeat. I guess that's one other thing I overlooked, but again, probably not useful. Flag is sink. We could just totally make the flag sink for some reason. Logically, I don't see that being useful. Hey, you can destroy the flag by chucking something in it. Great. Done a whole lot of nothing so far. If we change the flag into something else, we will not be able to change it back. Like if I said flag is water, it's gone. We will not be able to win. I mean, unless somehow we change the wall and like push the is win up, but that's not happening. We cannot change wall is stop. It's so close. Damn it. We just need to keep the sync word somehow. I swear it has to do with using all 3 words and then the cog, but how? How do we get the cog across? We can't push water, we can only push the cog. If I turn into anything into the skull, we're dead. If we turn anything into the wall, we're just kind of stuck. If we make the cog sink, it doesn't really do anything until it hits the water. If we turn the cog into water, well, I guess I said that already, didn't I? It's just literally stuck that way, and we can't push it. That achieves a whole lot of nothing. What else? What else can we do? I really like how this looks. It looks like it could go somewhere, but it just can't. And by that point, you lock in 2 words anyways. You will not be able to get those out of the corner. I'm not sure what I'm missing. I guess I'll still have to come back to finishing this world. We've done most of it. I thought I just hadn't touched this world at all. We just don't have the flower thing because we haven't gotten all of it yet. Well, deep forest, I guess. Renovating. Or Keki. Well, there's conveyor belts. Belt is shift. Wall is defeat. Water is stop. Weird. Okay. That's interesting. So we just need to get to the other side of that conveyor belt somehow. Like if we turn this the other way around, great. Now we can actually like cross over it again. But now we're stuck here actually. Oops. Okay, we can get across this way, sure. Probably don't want to build it right in the middle. Now how are we going to make it shift again? guess that's the neat part, is we don't... We screwed it up at that point. So it only moves you 2 steps at a time. Need to be inside first? Well, even better, yeah, I just shouldn't have moved the belt from the get-go. Doesn't need to be upwards in order for me to cross it. Just a little bit of a brain fart, I guess. There you go. Now I can safely move the conveyor belt and then still modify it afterwards. Now I guess the real question is it gonna get me through the wall like this, or do I need to do something else with that? Oh, no, it just moves the wall all the way for me. Thank you. Then we can just walk on through. Very nice. Number 2. Tool shed. Key is open. Door is shut. We don't have a win condition yet. And our best bet to make a win condition would probably be Walla's win. From the looks of it. Because, like, we still have to open this. However, there's the additional factor. There is the additional factor that Walla's stop, so... And Walla's key. Walla's wall, so... We can't change it like this. It can go out now. We cannot get that win condition until we get the wall out of there somehow. We could say wall is shut. But then would wall is stop override that? Oh, wait. We can just literally pass through the door. So, what's the point of it? It's not that hard to get rid of that condition. In fact, now we can say wall is shut, I guess. Then key is open. Maybe. We'd have to make key is push first. Then we can say key is open next to it. We just... Well, we need to be able to push the key still. And also, that only opens up one side, so... We need to be able to access more sides than just that. Let's roll with this idea for a second, I guess. Just see how this is going to work out. Well, it's going to work out with me having my conditions both on the bottom, meaning I can't do anything with them. We have an extra is anyway, why did I even do that? There we go. Now we can make it both things. And then we can open up one of these walls, I think. Yeah. The issue then becomes, how do we even get the wind out? It's stuck in there. We need something else to be open, which I guess, actually, in classic doing something completely illogical fashion, like doing something illogical in a logical way, which this game does very well. We can use the door to open up a wall. A locked wall. I love it. Okay, but now what do we do? We have the win condition. How are we supposed to win with a wall that we can't touch? The final puzzle. The final puzzle. You get so close, and yet so far. Being able to set a win condition is obviously kind of important. But what could that possibly be? We don't have key or door anymore. This has got to be a point, like a too late point to actually solve it. When you get here. Maybe we gotta reset. Is there any way I could preserve either the door or the key? So once both of those are gone, we're kind of screwed. I don't see how. We have to use a minimum of 2 key objects, or like open objects that is, on the walls. We can't get that window without destroying 2 walls. And to destroy 2 walls, we need to make the key open one of them, and we need to make the door open the other one. I don't see what else we could possibly do with that. I mean, I guess that makes it more simpler if we make both. If we make the key and door both like one thing, you don't have to do as much rearranging. We're back to this step, though. I mean, the outcome's just going to be the same. We will have no win condition. We need a win condition. We could, in turn, destroy the walls surrounding Baba Is You, which might actually be a good strategy here. Let's try it. We'll have the issue again, though, of, like, needing to open up the door, the wall there. We still need 2 things to open that. So now what? Like, we can open this, but we still can't actually use the text. It's stuck in there still. Baba is open as the only other way I could see that working out, but then we, of course, wind up dying to open up the wall. Like, that gets rid of me. I don't know what else you could do. You could say Baba. See, Baba is key. Baba is the key to this puzzle. But not in a literal sense, unfortunately. We just need that word out. How do I get win out? Let me have it. I need it. I only have 2 objects to open it with. That seems like a good idea to open up the wall for Baba as you. But then what? Like, what will we do after that? We still need to open up these things. I guess one other idea I'm having here is... Hello, Pedo Geo. How do you do? Struggling quite a bit with this one. To me, it looks like I need 3 objects, minimum. I have managed to free the win condition right here, but then I have nothing to use it on. So I want to do Baba's win, but that requires me to expose this one wall, which in turn uses up one of the 2 objects I have, which can open up a wall. We got another custom level. Sounds pretty cool, we could check it out. I really want to figure this out, though. Hold on, I think those messages are permanent right now. Let me adjust that real quick. Yeah, this is Toolshed. Which I guess is an allusion to how you have to use the key and the door as your tools to open up things like walls. Actually, I can totally see a solution. Hold on. I think I know exactly what to do now. I just have to think quite literally outside of the box. What if we went all the way around, outside of the wall? Haha! Look at that, now walls can't stop me. So now I can just say Baba's win, and I take it home. I cheesed it? That's not the actual solution? Okay. What else could you possibly do there? Normal solution is easier than that? You don't have to get Win out of the box? True. Oh, I don't know how I didn't think of that. Yeah, you just kill one wall with a key, right? And then you could say door is win or something like that. Just expose the left side, and then there you go. Just push door is into it. Let's see. Which LKWD? ZLC7. Roll heap? Yes. That looks like you. That is a heap of rules, I will say that. Okay, so I'm the flag. Not flag is Baba. Wall is not Baba. Is not. Flag is not. Flag? Oh yeah. So I basically just have to get myself out of this mess here. Somehow, and I also need to make Baba not stop. Or something. That's what I've gathered. Flag is not win. Wall is not flag. I could say it's not shut. There isn't even anything that's open anyways. So, that's not very useful. Flag is not melt. What even makes Baba stop me? Baba is not you. Wall is you. Except for I'm really not the wall. Oh wait, not wall is you, right. Flag is stop. Well, I dare say I want to not be stop. Wall is... Wait, it's probably saying not flag is not stop now, right? I probably still am stop. Dang it. How could I avoid such a catastrophe? Okay, I can see something I could potentially do. If I'm careful not to, like, get rid of everything. If I can potentially... Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't even matter if I do. Well, no. I need to have that spot open. Right there. I need to be able to get out of here without pushing a bunch of stuff in the way. Because I see you have some well-positioned gaps here. One, for example, would let me change what the wall does. It would turn wall into stop, but it would also potentially let me add something else to it. I don't know what I would put there, but... I can't really move around the wind conditions. Oh, Baba is stop. Okay, so... That's why I can't pass through Baba right now. But also, flag is stop right now. Oh. Oops. Okay, I have to be careful about that. How else can I get out of here? I feel so trapped. I mean, there's so many words. I guess that's why this level has its name. The problem is, as soon as I move that, I no longer exist as anything. I need to exist. And for that, I need to somehow not screw up the walls. What even turns the walls into Baba when I move that? Wall is win. Flag is Baba. Oh wait, not flag is Baba. Not wall is win. Baba is not you. Oh, that's what turns it into it. the not flag is Baba. But that's countered by the wall is not Baba. That's why the wall is not currently Baba, but it becomes Baba if I move it over one block. Those two holes have to be there for a reason, but I have a hard time getting out of here without... I'm pretty sure this first move is forced. To me, it looks like I have to go there in order to escape my prison of words. Gotta stop doing that. Escape my prison of words sounds poetic until you have context. Yeah, it's quite literally a prison of words. I don't know. Okay, well, I can confirm. My first move is literally forced. I move this left, I no longer have any moves. If I move this left, I also still have no more moves. I mean, except for going to the bottom and, like, moving this afterwards. If I move this, all I can do is move it left one more time. But this is the only way out. All I can do is, like, I can change which words that I push out afterwards. That's all that moving these does. Then the next thing I get is, like, I can basically change. I can either make myself shut, melt, or stop. But what is that good for? Oh, there we go. Okay, flag is not stopped. That was the strat. Very cool. Well, thank you for the cool level there, Pidogeo. You know, it's such a cool concept, this whole game. Just you rewrite the rules and stuff. You make the rules. Leaves a lot of way for creativity with level design, I would think. People making custom levels, that is. Tree is pull. Been a while since we've seen the pull command come in, I think. Hedge is stop, fungus is melt, bug is defeat. Fungus has flag. And tree is hot. Okay, so we want to get the tree out there. But now if I move again, the tree is just gonna follow me, which is not good. I don't want that. I mean, we can get the tree stuck, sure. It's interesting that they used bugs specifically to guard the belt as shift. Because, like, everything else is in hedges. That could be a red herring, or that could actually mean something. I don't know what we do against these bugs. I guess maybe it's just so we can modify belt. Without, like, being able to actually move the belted shift command? I don't know. I need to take this hot tree with me. Well, that's an issue. Tree is pull is now impossible. So far as I'm aware. Actually, alternatively, we could just pull the fungus. Except we need to actually, like, pull the pull condition. We can't really say Texas pull here. The other option we have with the belt is belt as tree. I mean, if you wanted to. What ways could we potentially use the belt? See, if we could say belt is pull, and then we moved that belt to, like, the bottom right corner or something. Except we would have to get to the point upwards, which could totally be an issue. We wouldn't be able to pull it around the corner, that's the thing. Well, how about this? If I said, well, if we keep it how it is right now. Once I move up here, the tree moves anyways. So that's good. We do kind of want that. Now I'm also stuck here because of the belt. But it is interesting to note. Even if I am in the way of the tree, and, well, like, the direction I move would not normally pull the tree with me, with the conveyor belt, I can get it to move anyways. So if I were able to get it into this corner right above me, like if I put the conveyor belt right here, right above this square, and then I pull the tree in, I could get it right here, and then I would actually still be able to pull the tree out. But I would need to first move the conveyor belt, and then I would need to be able to change the tree condition again to tree is pull, which is kind of hard because I only have one word is. We use it up pretty fast. Push it in here, and how are we going to get it out now? Like, it's a start. Oh, wait. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could use the belt. We could turn it into a tree. Wouldn't be the first time you had to do something weird like that in this game. We're able to modify the fungus pretty freely. Belt is melt. I like that. It rhymes. We could say... It's really hard to get anything out of that corner, though. That's the thing. I don't think we can get any of these words, like, out of this area. They have to stay in here. Unless we had Texas pull, rather. Which we don't have. So... we need to do something else. I mean, maybe if we somehow got the conveyor belt up there, we could move the is back out. This thing, I guess. Oh, wait. You know what I totally didn't think of? We can absolutely still do this. I don't know why I thought it was impossible at this point, but... I literally thought of that idea not too long ago. Before I even started this whole mess. There you go. You can just turn it sideways. I'm too quick to discard ideas like that. Okay, now we need the tree out of the way. There we go. Very nice. Another puzzle down. Baba doesn't respond. Keki is you. There's a very convenient gap right there. I don't know why that's there. There's a little gap that we can push the words into. You could say Baba is move, Flag is win, door is defeat and open. So something opens the door, which could be Baba, I guess. Let's try some things. Belt is push. Here we go. So we could move this around a little bit. Like basically like right here. You need it to be pointing upwards in order for it to be useful. However, we could say belt is move. Can we though? I don't think so. Honestly. What else can we do? The idea, the general idea of this puzzle that I'm getting is that we are trying to get Baba to open up the door. Or rather, we want the door to open Baba, which would achieve by pushing Baba into the door. Or having Baba walk into it, something like that. It's no easy feat, though. Baba is pretty much the only thing we could say is move. Because the move is in the corner, which kind of sucks. Read. Wait. Oh. Interesting. So that's another thing we have. Doors shut and open. What does that even do? That just destroys the door because the door opens itself. So maybe Baba is not the key. The key is instead we need to push the shut condition into the door. Into that bottom right corner. We need to make it so that doors shut and open so it opens itself. However, we need to do that while I'm already past the reeds, because then the reeds become defeat. There is no way we're going to be able to change that up afterwards. Those reeds will permanently be... They will permanently kill me at that point. So what's stopping us from... Well, a few things are stopping us, actually. As soon as we say Baba's move, we only get 9 turns to get into the right position. Not even. More like 8. At best. The only thing I can really see us doing with Keki is saying, like, Keki is bush. It's gotta have something to do with this gap. Like, there's no reason for that to really be there. I don't think. Little corner there. But what could it possibly be? Like, why would we want to lock in a condition permanently like that in the corner? What else do we have to gain by pushing belt? We can only move it the one way. It's stuck, otherwise. So by pushing it, we literally just lock it in. It doesn't really do anything good for us. I don't know why I did that. say Keki is Baba. Sounds like a bit of a cheese to me, but... I mean, then we would have two independent characters. What would stop us then? Is that a cheese, or... am I about to discover something that... oh, wait, yeah. That's, of course, the problem with that, is that I can't change the U condition. If I say Keki is Baba, then I don't control anything, so of course it's not that simple. Had me excited for a second. At the same time, what's the fun in that, if I just get it for free? It was called Baba is unresponsive, so... is that a hint at all? Or is it just referring to the fact that Baba does nothing until I tell Baba to do something? I might make a level pack about the modded word past. Sounds interesting. There's a mod that adds a word past. It's like a time travel sort of thing. Interesting. That sounds really cool. It's absurd. Well, that didn't really do anything now, did it? I am so lost. Baba will still push that if I say Baba. Yeah. Absolutely does. But then, of course, the read is defeat, so what do I do? What do I do then? What am I missing? Oh, maybe if we say the belt is push, then we put the two belts on the side somewhere, and then we have Baba walk back and forth at, like, a certain row, but then eventually he reaches the conveyor belt, which pushes him down. And finally, we do that twice, which gives us a lot of time to get to the right position. I'm thinking that might be the way to do it. That will extend the duration we have to actually get past the reeds before it actually opens up the door and, you know, turns the reeds into a death machine. So let's try that. So we do that, right? And then We just do the good old Baba's move after we do Baba's push, because obviously we need to get Baba moving horizontally first. So you can move like that, then we'll say Baba is move. Oh. That just gets him moving straight down. So, not that. Okay, so you still need one of the conveyors to point to the left. Which means I may have goofed it up. Okay, we need one of these to not point that way. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's get Bob into the right position. Something like this ought to be good. Great. Then we just gotta get... It's a race. Actually, we should probably put Baba more to the right side, pointing left. There we go. Nice. Took me a little bit. Patrol. Patrol, you say? Ah, yes, the patrolling skulls. Door has tree. Tree is push. Door is also sink. I am Baba. Text is float. Wall is stop. Tree's tree. Flag is win. Skull patrol. Pascal. Okay, the skulls will kill me. Door is sink and has tree, but in order to sink the door, I need to kill myself in order to reveal the tree inside. But what if we said door is tree? For some reason. I don't know why you would want to do that. You could. We could say... We could say tree is sink. Maybe it's useful. I don't know. We'll have to try it. Tree is sink. Maybe it has tree in it. So that way when it dies, it just spawns another tree. But first you want to say tree is push. Oh, actually, you could say both. Alright, then we move this down. And just watch as we... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That is a strat. Let's go. Flag is mine. Haha. Very nice. Number 6, Canyon. Up. I haven't seen this one yet. What on earth? What does that do? Well, one way to figure out. It just rotates it. That's cool. Flowers defeat and melt. Ghost is push and hot. Okay. I see. I think I know where this is going. We need to get the ghost pointing up somehow. But how are we going to push the conveyor belt? Why does the text float? What's the point of that? Is it unaffected by conveyor belts? Something? What if I said Baba is up? I don't think I... Well, no, I could say that, technically. That sounds kind of humorous, me being locked, pointing upwards. Maybe I can't do that. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah, there we go. I just always point up. I love it. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, that has a neat effect. Now I can actually move this, because I am shift. Very nice. Okay, then we can just move this onto the ghost. For the most part. Unfortunately... wonder why that doesn't work. Okay, well, maybe let's do that over again, but this time we won't move the ghost first. Why doesn't that work? Oh, Baba is shift, that's why. Let's make sure that's up, because I can't remember if it's pointing upwards or no. Okay, then we'll say belt is shift. There you go. Almost. The ghost still... well, wait, no. No, we can... yeah, there we go. Very nice. Cool. Ha! That's an interesting little modifier. Level 7. Concrete goals. Leg is win, belt is shift. And push. Oh, flag is stop. You can stand right next to the flag, but you can't have it. I apologize. Tree is stop, flag is win. We probably want to change this somehow. We can't push the conveyor belt into the text, though. Excuse me. Quite peculiar. So, I think it's given that we cannot change anything in the bottom left or bottom right. Flag, tree, and Baba are all stop. However, we could potentially change the wind condition. I don't think there's any way we're changing the trees, because they all stop everything. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just pushing things around. How could we possibly get the flag word out of there? Or the wind word? They get stuck. But we can't pass through the flag either, so... What are we doing here? Alta's push. Maybe we can somehow, as I change the condition here, maybe I could push the flag onto me. I don't know if that works. Gotta try something. No, that just pushes the flag around. Hello, Hoomst. Hoomstative. Yep. Yep, learning words. Is that a Celeste emote? Oh yeah, it's like a recolored Madeline, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Oh, I goofed up. Here we go. Yeah, this puzzle's got me. But all of them have taken at least this amount of time so far. So I don't think I'm doing too bad so far. This is quite an interesting challenge. I'm not entirely sure how it's working. I'm thinking maybe I can push the flag onto me, perhaps? I don't know if it works that way, but gotta try something. Because if I make the flag push, then I can actually stand on the flag. Or I can push it onto the conveyor belt, rather. And I wonder if that could be useful. let's say we took that conveyor belt, we get it pointing to the left. Right. Then we move it down a couple so we can get this all set up. Then we say flag is push, of course. Then we end off saying belt is shift. I'll be as close as I can. I want to see if this works. No, I think it's stuck there now. Oh, wait. The flag is still pushed. Maybe I shouldn't have it as that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Interesting. Victory in the open. Keki is right. And Keki just moves. Now that's a spicy edge case. Did I... Oh, oops. I've cheesed a couple of them, apparently. It's kind of hard to know when you're doing it right in this game, but I guess maybe there isn't entirely... I mean, there's definitely some solutions where I could be overcomplicating it. But this is a very open-ended game from what I've seen. The puzzles are hard, but there's also a whole bunch of ways you can do a lot of them. Okay, so we're controlling Keki right now. We can make him move different directions. There we go. We can move the wind condition up and down. Oh. I didn't think of that one. That is up. That's not very useful. The game has seen many updates and tweaks to remove cheeses. Very few levels have alternate solutions except for the tutorial and early game ones. Okay. I didn't know they were going through to, reduce the different... Very few. I think there are a couple still that I've cheesed. I mean, it's hard to... You know, it's hard to, predict just what your users will do. That's true as well. Like, people always find a way to break things. As a coder, I have a little bit of experience with this. Usually it's just me figuring out something, like how to break my own stuff, but... Well, that's interesting. I didn't know they were trying to, you know, discourage those alternate solutions. They usually wind up taking me a while to figure out anyways. They're usually weird solutions that apparently are more complicated than they're meant to be. I've given very little to work with here. I'm puzzled. I can literally only change the direction that Keki is. Baba doesn't respawn has a solution without move. Really? Weird. I can't imagine that. Okay, so Keki is two different directions, makes Keki alternate between those directions. Good to know. Oh, right. You know, I totally could make... If that sounds absurd, that's because it is. That does sound kind of weird. I can't imagine how you do that. Okay. Keki is not wrong. Keki is right. There we go. Now we say Keki is up. Let me just say Keki is move again. World's most awkward controller. Thank you, Keki. Alright, I want that now. Thank you. Keki is win all the way. Honestly, I find it a merit to this game that there are multiple ways to do things. It's still a challenging game. It's just, there's also a lot of ways you can be creative with it. Okay, so all the bugs want to kill me. I can push the flags. Alt is shift. Keki is you. Edge is stop, bug is defeat, flag is push. That's also the one condition I gotta move. What are we gonna do with Baba? And Baba's all the way out there. Okay, don't do that because then you just, like, get stuck. Maybe we want to use the words, or the flags, rather, to get things stuck. So I don't, like, get stuck inside the gaps on the outside, maybe? Like, there you go. Now the flag will stop me from getting stuck in here. Then I need one more thing to block it off. A lot of alternative solutions have been left in, but for the most part, they're the if you can do that, you deserve the win type. Sounds like pretty much the ones that be, like, very hard to detect. Hey! Aw, dang. I did not predict that one happening. And all the flag has to stay push if I wanted to stop me from getting stuck. We don't even need the flags, so what am I trying to save the flags for? I don't think we need them. We just need them to block off the exits. canyon is possible without using the ghost. Huh. How would you get past the flowers without like dying? That also sounds absurd. Okay, I need to find a way to block these gaps without like getting the flags stuck inside of bugs. Those bugs keep taking away my flags, and I need those flags. Realistically, I need to block all 3 paths. Well, far less absurd than the Baba doesn't respawn one. I can't even imagine. Because you have to factor in the reeds are gonna kill you. And then you also have... You have to push the thing to make the door, like, open itself, though. How on earth would you stop the reeds from becoming insta-kill devices? It's gotta be like a zillion bottles of broken glass in that. Reeds, actually. Reeds? Yeah, and Baba doesn't respawn. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong level. There's that one where where there is like... Oh no, it's the same level. It's the same level, because remember, like, the little staircase on the right, there's the plant blocking off the door. Normally it doesn't do anything, but when you make the door open itself... Well, I was talking about Baba doesn't respawn. I was talking about Baba doesn't respawn, where, the door has reeds in the way, and when you make the door open itself, it destroys... It makes, death reeds. Okay, maybe the words are permanently gonna block me off, right? So, let's use the flags to push the words in. Then we use the last of the words to just push another word in. We just see flag is pushed until then. Yeah, like this. Except not like this. Now these are all stuck in here, so not quite, unfortunately. Maybe like this, I guess. This should work. Except for the word's gonna be stuck again. Maybe I'm doing this in the wrong order. Maybe we turn this upright. Right? No, why would we do that? Because it will instantly become not push. after we do that. I need the 2 flags. I need to use the 2 flags and then I use the words. Like, I push the flags onto the bugs, because the flags will not stay as push. But somehow I need to do that without locking in any of these words. That's a total waste. That uses up 2 objects. Like, this is a free run right here. Is does nothing on its own, so you can just push it there. Perfect. But what do we do next? How could I keep flag as push until the point that we actually, like, put the word in there, and then actually get the word back out afterwards? Like, I need the flag is now. That is the only way to solve this, is if I have flag is at that point. As far as I can tell, anyways. Maybe there's another way. We say... Oh, I wouldn't want to do that there. No. we can use the 2 is conditions, though. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I gotta stop blocking it. Stop blocking it. Stop. But once we do... No, we can't put the push word in there. That is permanently gone. So we would rather do this vertically, because from the top we can indeed move it. Temporarily. Very temporarily. Like, now flag is stuck there. So we can move a flag in here. But it's still stuck. What am I doing wrong? I just can't rearrange these at this point. They're stuck. This is a good stumper, I must say. Did they give you two is words for a reason? Other than to just, like, push it out and block off the path? There's a failsafe if too many things happen in one turn? What does that do? Infinite loop game over. Interesting. If X is Y, then X isn't Y, but X is Y, then X isn't Y. Non. I see. Okay. Some things will trigger too complex? Weird. I don't know that was possible. Like having 2,000 objects? Okay. I wonder how you'd do that. I think I managed to make Baba clones at some point. If the game creates too much frame latency, then the whole thing explodes and says too complex. A self-referential paradox will say infinite loop. Huh. That sounds kind of cool. Gotta figure out the arts of an infinite loop. Simply pushing too much can trigger infinite loop. Just moving things? The game doesn't know what is and isn't infinite. That would be hard to predict, I guess. I mean, the factor of the player moving at the same time. Just looks for things that could be infinite and checks if they've gone on for too long. Chasm Extra 3, you can actually get an infinite loop. Have I been to Chasm yet? I'm not sure. See, this is right about where I want to be. This would be perfect if I could then actually move. I was pretty sure none of the game mechanics that exist for math PRGs now could create infinite loop. Yeah, I don't see how you do that here. See, this is what I want to do. I want to be at this position where I have two flags, both on a bug, and then I still have the two words left. I pretty much have that, except for I don't have those words accessible. I can't use them right now, because they're stuck between two bugs that will kill me. It is not, strictly speaking, possible to programmatically detect all infinite loops without error. This is called the halting problem, and it was proven mathematically impossible in 1936. Well, let's see. I mean, you can check for patterns, like, tending towards infinity. It's kind of like generating a fractal, I would think, right? When you're, say you're generating the Mandelbrot fractal or something, where you have to check if a certain equation, like, certain point, a certain number is tending towards infinity. That sort of thing. you can't be truly accurate with that, because you could do a theoretically infinite number of iterations. It could be a very big number and you just might not know it. You might just assume that it's infinity. That's what it made me think of anyway. They got that from the Baba Wiki. This seems so simple to me in concept. Execution of this puzzle is not going nearly as smoothly. I don't know what it is I'm missing. If infinite loop didn't exist, the game would just freeze. Yeah, I would imagine so. If they were just, like, trying to execute the same thing. I mean, I imagine the best you could do to prevent that is just set an upper limit of iterations. Which would just be making an assumption about it being an infinite loop. As I said, you can't truly predict it. What does it check then? Damn. Imagine that's probably the place where you'd be most likely to encounter it. It'd be editing level, yeah. This is another idea, I guess. Maybe if I were to get the flags in the far outsides, that I could push the entire flag as push condition in there, right? I guess that's worth a try. I gotta try something, though. I have been spending a while on this puzzle. Redacted rules? Things I haven't discovered yet, I'm assuming. Amount of first words. I've been doing the same thing over and over for a few minutes here. Gotta figure something out. But what? What could I possibly do that I haven't tried yet? $3,000 copies of the same particle generating game rule? Borderline spoilers, how you even got it to happen? That sounds like it would probably do it. I mean, they very conveniently made that conveyor belt on the top right. They made it pretty wide, as opposed to the other two, which are very short. It looks like you can fit an entire game roll in there. But you can. And you would still be able to get Baba out. Maybe. Maybe not. Both infinite loop and too complex to destroy the level? They affect priority order, and as such could be forced in solving a level. Hmm. This is as far as I've managed to get. I can move is one block. Win one block, rather. Great. What next? I could potentially move... No, I couldn't even. See, that right there. Win is in such a position that I have to move it to the right. If I moved it left, it would be stuck there. You could not make anything say is win. It would be impossible. Baba is more. I heard of the... More is an actual rule, right? I haven't seen it yet, I don't think, but I kind of knew about it already, I think. Okay. My train of thought was like, maybe I could put the win condition behind one of the bugs. If I wanted to. That would still necessitate me getting all the way down there, though. More makes it so when Baba moves, there's 4 more Babas. 4 more per each step. That sounds kind of ridiculous. When Baba exists. You could still, like... You could still say something else more, couldn't you? Or were they very careful with that rule, knowing well that it could possibly destroy the game? They usually lock it up. Moore's creation is easy to limit. They get more forward... And then they... Oh... The Babas create 4 more Babas, and each of those Babas creates 4 more. Yeah, I can only imagine. Real quick, it would just explode, like literally exponentially. That would literally be exponentially. Like in the mathematical sense, wouldn't it? I don't know what to do. Ah! Why can't I figure this puzzle out? I always have one gap that I cannot block. I can't find a way to block it. It always leaves me with, like, 2 words I can't use. Hey! Sound alerts. Oh, you guys probably heard it. Just my monitor's off. You didn't hear it either? Sound alerts! What are you doing? Let me try to fix it. Yeah, they're totally ripping you off. Okay, let me try it myself. There you go. Made a little bit of a weird sound at the beginning. Not sure what that was about, but... Your thing? Oh, here you go, here you go.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks for the follow, Noel. Baba doesn't respawn without move. How? How? I must know the ways. Also, why am I doing this?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Holy moly. First time you see the deep forest map. Okay, okay. If I see a specific level is one, I'll tell you. Okay.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Am I gonna have to put a cap on these? Why is there a line break between 7 and 5? 7 and 5? What do you mean? Oh, when the Oh Brother alert plays? Oh. Oh, it doesn't show for me. The line break is right after the Oh Brother and the dot. Weird. Oh, wait, maybe... No. I couldn't tell you. I don't see it on my side. Maybe it's, like, are you on mobile or something? Or maybe a smaller screen might do it?
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
The indicator that shows up on stream? Oh, I see. I didn't see the coffee cup. No. So I'm not sure. If there is a line break, well, I guess maybe they didn't. Like I'm using. There's this website called Sound Alerts. That's how I'm generating those. So maybe something weird on their end. Maybe they didn't entirely format their CSS right or something. Sound alerts. Oh, dude, this actually looks promising. But how can I get the Oh, man. That actually looks so close. I just need the flag to take that place. But how? I need flag is push in order for this to work. Wait, is Kiki super hot? Why is time moving with them moving? Basically. Like the game you mean, right? Super hot, the shooter. Yeah. I gotta try that one. I actually haven't played Super Hot before myself. It could be fun. Aw, dang it. What do I do here? I need to preserve the word, somehow. I need the words. I cannot ditch the words. I need all the words! They wobble regardless? True. Everything does have a little bit of a jelly effect. Keki idling still has the belts move. True, yeah, I could just press space and then there you go. I got a little bit more control than the super hot guy does. Yeah, I must have taken a bit of extra time. I like the style though. It's nice and simplistic. Works pretty well for this kind of game, I'd say. Wonder what realistic Keki or Baba would look like. Or realistic me. Who even is me? Is that just his name? 60 frames for the wobble? Whew. Artists would certainly have a fun time with that one. Could actually do that with interpolation. Yeah, you could probably try out one of those AI things, see how that works. That'd be so weird to see. Oh my goodness, and I actually finally did it! Let's do this! Oh my god! It took me long enough! Let's go! Oh, no, no, no! Okay, no, no, no. It's fine, it's fine. Don't panic yet. I can do this. I can do this. How? No. I need Flagus push to remain intact. Gamer card revoked. It was so close too. I can't believe it. Come on! I thought we finally had a solution. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's take a step back, okay? All we need that flag down there to be pushed for is so we can cross here and push the win out one block, right? So what's to stop us from taking this flag, and we use that to put the is. Like, we put that in place of the is, right? Just get rid of both flags, we don't need them. And now we can just cross, push that out of the way, and now we're allowed to use these 4 other words however we want. Have I been massively overcomplicating this the entire time? Oh my goodness, I was. That's all it was. You just use both flags to open it. How could I? I spent... What was it? 45 minutes on that puzzle? And all I had to do was push the flags first. Like, use both flags right away. Go push win out of the way. And then use the words? It was so much simpler that I made it. Okay. Lovely house. It's a house quite literally made out of love. Love and doors stop, so love will not let me out. And stop will not let me out either. See, there's an important message to this. Love only stops you. Key and rock is push. Key is open, but key also doesn't exist. There is no key. There isn't even a has condition here. I mean, I can definitely turn the key into a rock. I mean, the rock into a key, rather, because obviously there's no... key yet. Which lets us open the door. Great. Well, the water will kill us. I see what the issue is. We probably want to push something into the water to fill it up. But of course, we wind up using that object to open the door. Furthermore, we have the issue that the text is floating, so we cannot use it to sync anything. Yeah, that would just be too simple. I had an idea. Not sure where that idea went. I can turn myself into a key. But at the same time, I would need to... And what are we gonna do when we use that key, huh? I need 2 objects. I need 2 objects aside from myself. I only have myself and this key, though. That's 2. That's 1 object aside from myself. I can now play as the key. Makes opening the door easier, I guess. How do I sink the water? How do I flood it so I can get out? This all seems so particularly written. Okay, well, that's kind of dumb to say. I'm literally writing precise rules. Doors shut, keys open. It's just, it uses specific objects as keys, I guess. But yeah, usually that's exactly what it does. But it's all outside too, so I can't even change that. Love and doors stop. There was a door here, so I could not escape. Legs are wing condition. Texas float, water sink. Need a key to open the door. We also need something to destroy the water. So I don't know. How do I preserve? How do I preserve this rock but still open the door with it? I don't know. Great, I'm a key, but now what? How do we flood the water? I must know. Is that even what we have to do? I don't see what else we can possibly do. Oh, oops. 1 second. Wired headphones. Flash Michael. Okay, take 2 at coffee. Much better. I'm still pretty lost as far as this goes. We've got text as floats. I haven't seen text in a while. But literally just, all that does for us is makes it so that the water cannot sink the text. I don't think we can change any rules in the outside. I think it's all just kind of out there. And everything is gonna sink. I can't make anything else float. I can't create any new objects at this point. What if I said... I'm curious, what would... What would Baba's Key and Rock do? I need some way to actually move this over to say that. Works. Like, if I said that I were two different things, what does it ultimately do to me? It creates two objects. Okay, so... that sounds useful to me. But how would I say... Oh, maybe. Maybe I could say... Rock is Key and Baba? I'm gonna roll with that, because that sounds pretty good to me. But also, I shouldn't change it until I have is key and. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. So then we could say key is push. Great. Then just push that key right in the door, and I think we're good to go. Let me just sink one Baba, and we're out of here. Very nice. Level 11. Supermarket. Interesting, so we're shopping for words. What would Wall is right do, actually? I don't even think I can do that. A? Wall is right would work, but be pointless. I'm just curious what that would even look like. Would all the walls just like point to the right all of a sudden? They wouldn't connect properly? Or would they still just connect like they normally do? True, yeah, they don't move. Wall facing direction is hidden. Okay. So it'd literally do nothing. Now imagine a custom level where you had to mentally keep track of wall orientation. Sounds quite frankly like hell. No, wall is wall, so I can't even change what the wall is. Sad. The one way I can get the belt pointing the right way would be like that kind of level totally exists. I would love to see that. That sounds entertaining. Oh! Huh. I've trapped myself in the supermarket. What have I done? That sounds highly entertaining. I guess now I could see what wall is right looks like. It would literally just do nothing, right? Yeah, it just does nothing. Now I'm stuck in the wall. Maybe don't do that. I'd say just push this and then walk. No, it's impossible to get there in time. What then? Oh, well, we can move this out now. Like both words. Right? And what I'm thinking we do at this point is we would just get Beltas up. We move that in a better position. Then we'd move the rock, get it moving. Yeah, I need a better position still. How far are you in the game? I am at the forest right now. I'm doing them in order, so not sure how entirely far that is. Okay. This is like, what, World 6, I think? Well, that sucks. That's gonna move the... Alright. World 5? Okay. Got a fair ways to go still. Very far in the game, but I have saw some unfamiliar levels in your thumbnail. Okay. I've been going through all of them, including the, like, letter levels too, or the dice block ones. Going for a 100%, I guess. Might be customs. Oh yeah, I did play one custom level. There was that too, so... They call it the forest, but it feels more like a factory with all these conveyor belts and the industrial music. True. I mean, this one's literally called Supermarket. Hey! Right, I can't change wall. Ah. It had ghosts in it? I only played one level, I think, so far that had a ghost in it. And that was this world, I think. World 5 is when I started having trouble. It was the first one where I gave up on a level and came back in later streams. Yeah, there are a couple of them have definitely given me trouble so far. There's one in World, like, 2, I think, that I still haven't figured out. So I've left that one for now. Three attempts to beat. Oh, dang. Oh, I've had to reset a bunch of times with this one, actually. With pretty much everyone in this world. This game has given me a lot of trouble. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with this one. I was thinking maybe I could finish the belt is up thing by using the conveyor belt while it's pointing to the right. That's all gonna put the block in the right direction. Attempt meeting I gave up and thought about it off stream. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like not just a straight up reset. Try to come back and try an idea and have it fail and have to come back again. Yeah, I get you there. You go quite a far ways back for what I'm trying right now. Okay, so I'm thinking, we say belt is right? Then we just... There we go, right? Now I could say belt is up here, and it would actually put the rock in the right place. This has to work. Very nice. There we go. Haha. Awesome. No, I spent like 45 minutes on a level earlier. I think it was what, number 10? Lovely house. No, not lovely house. One of these levels in this world I spent like 45 minutes on. Just barely. Just barely, like, the solution doesn't work. Lock the door. Bug is push. Belt is shift. Lava is U. Ah, dang it. I see where this is going. Maybe don't go in there, you get stuck with the bug. I don't want to be stuck with the bug. Bug is bug, belt is belt, text is float. What does text is float have to do with anything? That's what I don't get. Like, does that mean... Let me test. I want to know what text is float does in respect to conveyor belts, I guess. Okay, so yeah, if text is float, it will not be affected by conveyor belts. Makes sense. That solution where you just barely made it with one turn to spare? True. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you meant. I did just barely scrape by there. The one with the conveyor belts and trees. Number 2. Oh, I've had total brain farts many times so far. The solution can feel so easy in retrospect. There's been a few, actually, where, I've really overcomplicated it. Actually, there was one earlier, and I think it was Pito Geo pointed out that there was a way easier way to do it, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. Why did I do it my way? Some viewers said that I overcomplicate the puzzle most out of anyone they watched. Well, I'm sure I could take that record. I'm like overcomplicating things left and right. How do I get that bug out of there? You can just restart with the R key? Yeah, that's the one. Baba's belt. I love the solutions where I love the when you change your character into something, then it just makes that void sound. Like, oops, now you don't exist. Nope. You press R and it opens up this here. Even when you don't solve the puzzle, it's fun to just screw around with the game rules. Agreed. There are so many weird, funny things you can do. Oh, is there a way to turn off that prompt? Oh, interesting. No, if I'm shift, it reverses, it changes the direction still. Which is not what I want. Oh, wait, oh, there we go. About time I got that bug out of there. Jeez. So disorganized. Baba's shift, yeah, where you can just walk into things and you act as a conveyor belt, just moving things around. So why do we even want the bug, actually? Come to think of it. I didn't think about that part, because, like, what's that even gonna do for me, huh? The bug isn't gonna do anything. They had that bug there, stuck in a corner where I couldn't get him, which really made me want to get that bug out, so I can move him. But looking at it again, the bug doesn't do anything. It can act as a conveyor belt, that's pretty much it. Which I mean is cool and all. But what do I do with that? Can I make them shift each other? Okay, let's try that idea. If I say bug and belt are both shift, preferably closer to the top so we don't have to run as far. Yeah, okay, nice. They move each other. Very cool. Neat. Basically code our own robot or something. Factory. Box as key. Key is you and weak. You found that faster than you did? I'd say that's dumb luck. I mean... Some of, like, one of the earlier puzzles, literally just 45 minutes in the same world. Missed that first one, got the bug, now what? I was worried for a second there. Box has key, okay. Bug's defeat. The remote rule activation concept. I see, yeah. That can be a tricky one. I've been defaulting to it a lot, though. This world has needed it a few times. Still fresh from whatever that other one was. There was another world that was very similar. Also, this particular puzzle right here completely abandons the forest theme, so... Literally nothing forest about this. Factory in the forest, yep. With mutant guard bugs. Yeah, those 5 there, bit of a problem. I want to say box is you and weak, then box has key. I don't know if I can do that though. I can at least say box is you and weak. There you go, but it's not entirely useful until I can get rid of the bugs or somehow get past the bugs. There we go. I can be the box, but oh, box is always weak. Interesting. Crash Bandicoot boxes? Gotta see that. Maybe the TNT or whatever. They break very easy? Oh, I see. They do look kind of similar. I don't remember the Crash ones too well. I actually haven't played Crash before. Well, I've played one level. Like, literally one level of Crash. And it was, what's it called? That bridge level that's, like, infamously difficult? The high road, I think? My uncle challenged me to try the high road. Or, assuming that's what it's called. Because it was very difficult. I had never played Crash before in my life, and he challenged me to do the time trial of the high road. It's even harder on Insane Remaster. That's what we played it on. Yeah. On the PS4, I think. What am I doing here? I got a bunch of boxes. Whenever I make myself control the boxes, I remove the part that says that they have keys inside. But I need that part. Why would I want to be weak? I mean, I guess I could say key as box. But I need to also say key is, like, box is you in some form. Otherwise it's useless. I'm really not sure. I need keys. I can open these doors, but I need 4 more keys after that. How do I get through? Feels like each of these worlds always has that big difficulty spike. There's definitely, like, some levels I'll cruise through, and some I will spend a very long time on. That could also just be my tendency to overlook pretty obvious things because I'm stuck thinking about how I did the last puzzle, so... Oftentimes I get stuck in thinking of the puzzle a certain way because it worked previously. Here's the mechanics, I'll get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. What can I even do with these boxes now that I have them? Boxes are permanently weak. How would I even get a key across? Like, how am I going to transport those boxes across the bugs, even if I do manage to find a way to bust them open? Shift has been my biggest nemesis. Can be a kind of weird one. I mean, there's those few puzzles where they make it so shift pushes you into a little spot that you can't get out of. Like, how are we going to get rid of these bugs? Maybe that could be the strat. Maybe? I'm not gonna be able to say box as key until afterwards. Oh, but I need box. Okay, maybe we should use has. Right, we'll use has to push the words through. Then we'll say box as you. And we'll carefully try to say bug is weak. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, the bug is exposed. If I can add end to the end, I could totally do something with it. But I need to be able to actually get the word end all the way over there to a position in which I could use it. But I don't think I can. This is pretty strictly laid out. It would require a sacrifice of many boxes. Like, yeah, there you go. In fact, I get all the way down to 1 box. I don't think there's any way to save more boxes than that. Can't do much with that either. I'm not getting end back. Yeah, that's further an issue, is we need to say key is you. And then we need to say box has key or something. Now which takes place first? Good. That's what I was hoping for. Like, there you go. But we need more than just one. Two down, 4 to go. Yep. We're getting there. But how? Box weekend. Well, I guess I don't need any of these forwards. Well, no, I need box. I need box. Because otherwise I can't get over to the other side. So no, I do need this one. That's why I used has last time. How could we possibly move it to the right? Box is weak is really an enemy here. It's funny trying to talk through solutions. I need box. No, not the object box, the word box. Yeah. I need more boxes. In this case, I need more of the object. But I don't know how I can get more. Even just saying what you're doing or the rule you're writing can be funny sometimes. Like, there's one puzzle where there was a purple dude and he was called me. It was like... It's so... I said something about, like, it's easy to get rid of me. Because, it was very... In that puzzle, it was very... The win condition was this me guy. And it was incredibly easy to make him turn into something else. I don't know. We're all the way back to square one, basically. I mean, I can get the words over there, but I can't actually use them. Not without destroying basically every one of my boxes. Like, what do we do? I can control both. Or I can pass the word end weak along to the other side to make it so you can kill the bugs. Which one? If I can control both, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything to be both. So we need to not do that. I just don't know what to do from here. We need to push both end and weak to the right, but we can't do that. Not without killing basically every single word. Or a box, rather. We would need to push the words further to the right if we wanted to save more boxes. We can't. Because the only way I can push to the right is by shaving off every box except for 2 of them. Because otherwise I'm just gonna push it up, and then it's edge-locked. And then furthermore we get here, and then what do you do, right? I guess you could... You can't save the other ones. There you go, I survived with 2 boxes. This is progress. Well, boxing, that's not literally boxes. Isn't there anything on TV that isn't about boxes? SpongeBob reference. Archaic art boxing is with boxes, the alleged sport involving boxes. I don't know if I recall that too well. The other kind of boxing is like when it's Christmas and you're trying to really quickly wrap presents the night, like on the same day, since you forgot to do so beforehand. That's a different sport though. You can move fast by spamming the button, which makes you wonder if the speedrun of this game is constant button spamming. You can also, you can press both the arrow and the WASD at the same time. Someone else taught me that trick. That makes you go faster too. Yeah, I don't see many other ways you could potentially... I mean, aside from finding alternate cheeses and other weird solutions, I don't think there's many other ways you can save time in this game. See, this is especially tricky because the box is weak, which means I can't just rearrange the boxes to get them into a position I'd like. I literally have to kill the boxes to change the shape of my formation of boxes. Which makes this so difficult. Like, I don't know what else to do. I thought I had an idea, but I don't think so. If I could somehow say that key is open, and has key, I would be able to put like infinitely open doors without dying. Well, that would obviously be a cheese, and I don't even think it's possible. Because, yeah, I would just get rid of key as you at that point, and then it's all over. Like, there you go, now I can turn into a box. Yep, and does indeed work. I really don't know. This one's really got me stumped. Like, what could this possibly be? What could I possibly have to do? How can I get these boxes through and kill all the bugs? Or at least one of them. I need to kill just one bug to get through. I think it might have been used like once or twice. It's been a while since I've seen has, actually. As far as I recall. There's only one box, so I can't make infinitely regenerating boxes. Just not sure what else to do. Like, this would theoretically let me survive with twice as many keys, I think. If I moved it upwards, anyways. Well, twice as many boxes. But I need the box. I need the word box, that is. Because that's how I literally switch to the boxes and move the end week over to the bugs. I'm so lost. I just don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe I'll have to bail on this one for now, honestly. I'm just not getting it. I've spent a while and I keep on winding up in the same exact spot. Tiny pastor. Teleporting flags. That's kind of cool. Keki can become a conveyor belt. An evil level. Should make some custom levels. You want to wait till you finish. Then you get a good feel for what everything can do. Makes sense. Let me try out this custom level here. I keep on forgetting I have to get new levels first. Oh, no, no. Back. EK7I? Is that? UJ98. Imagine the editor shows you all words at once. True. Yeah, could be spoilers. What a simple level. A simple level, eh? Key is pushing open. Flag is pushing open. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, doors stop. Doors shut, rock is push. Hot melt, fire. As. Fire is win, so I want to create fire. Can't see bottom left. There's 2 doors down there. Let me go tiny mode. There you go. If you have a sharp eye, you might notice something's wrong from the very beginning. I mean, there's a few. Oh, well, no, never mind. I thought I saw something weird for a second. Bottom right is a good spot to sit. Oh, you like mean like my dude? Or me, rather. Then I can go back to normal. I guess for this particular puzzle, yeah. Some other puzzles might not be so simple, though. I don't even know how big it was. Like 256. Well, let's go wide. Oh, no. Wide. Yes. I love it. Okay. Enough fooling around. Scoring on the field. Rather, words on the field. So I'm quite curious about those 2 doors in the bottom left. Like, why do these matter? You narrowed your brain? It's too wide. I had to shorten it. Or thin it down. Mixing up those 2 words must mean that I went a little bit too thin. There's a lot of weird things with this that I'm seeing. Okay, so we freed a few words. Very nice, right? So we can make one thing melt, and the other thing... the other thing hot. Obviously, whatever we want... We want the thing that has fire to be melt, I think. And that has to either be the key or the flag. We can't modify anything on the left side here. Something looks kind of weird about those doors. In the bottom left. No, they all look like that. I thought there might have been 2 doors on top of each other. So how on earth do we open those doors without... Like, I think we need both the key and the flag. Don't we? I wonder what to make hot? Is a good question. One sec, someone's messaging me. It's a very short sec. That is a good question. Like, what do we make hot? Additionally, we would want that melt condition, I think, would have to go up here. And then we'd say end melt, like push and melt, I guess. And we'd want to say like, we put the is here, right? That rock being right there is kind of... Yeah, that's fine, though. We can make do with that. Yes, the end. Oh, oops. A little bit of an oversight there. Push us fire. Yeah, oops. Can't really do that now, can I? Flag has fire, but there's no flag, so... You have to do something about that. I'm really curious about this left side. Like, this left side doesn't look very useful. Why is it all here? It has to be useful. I mean, like, all the rules are there and they're exposed. At least on this bottom part, but we can't really move any of them. We can't really change any of them. But we can move the rocks to even access this area. And then there's the 2 doors down there. It's very unusual. Like, maybe we could use open and has for something. Like, open and has... I don't know, something. That's the only possible orientation for has fire. Alrighty, I'll give it a good effort before I go seeking advice. There's no way you solve this with no hints. Alright. We'll try. Yeah, you said it was evil, didn't ya? Here's an evil level of 8, yeah. Something is off. Wait, is there 2? There's 2 keys. There are 2 keys right here. Oh no, there's 2 flags too. That's totally 2 flags and 2 keys. But sitting on top of each other. But it uses both keys and we open the door. You can even see, it plays... Well, I don't know if it normally plays the 2 animations, but... They emit extra movement particles too? I see that. Hey, you can see 2 each time. How do we use that though? Like, they're tied together. How do we separate them? Are there 2 doors, too? Was I right with my suggestion that maybe there were 2 doors on each one? Like, it's really hard to tell if the doors are duplicated, too. I wouldn't think so, because, like, they don't look... See, the flag looks kind of stationary when there's 2 of them on top of each other, and so did the key. But the door looks like the entire thing's moving. The leftmost door on the lower left? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But how does that change things, too? I wonder. You can open it, I think? I hope so. How would I get in there? I keep on blocking off that corner. I have no idea. Ha! Like, why does it use both keys? Is that just how it normally behaves? Like, if two keys go to one door, does it always use them both? Or are there actually 2 doors? I have no idea how, like, I can't find a way into that bottom left corner. Can't find a way to separate these 2 flags and keys. Like, how do you tear them apart? The only thing that's, like, shut is the door. And either a flag or a key can open it. That's an idea. What if I can push both of them? We could test that theory right now of whether there's just 2 doors or 2 objects. We could push them on top of each other. I mean, assuming would that prove then that there are 2 doors? Because I just managed to save the key, even though I pushed it into the door at the exact same time. Only one door on the far lower left? To me, it looks almost exactly the same as this door right here, though. And this door, I'm pretty sure there's 2 there, because I have 2 keys and 2 doors. If I push all 4 of these at the same time into this door, it utilizes every single one. Oh, well, aside from well, it uses 2 of the objects, sorry. It uses 2 of the objects. Maybe that is just an artifact of it, like, using one of them first, but... maybe. Either it just winds up using all the keys first, or wait, maybe it uses all the, yeah, maybe it uses all the keys first, before it processes the flag. And by the point it processes, it does like all the keys at once, and they recognize that they're all on top. And the flag comes second, and that's when it recognizes that the door is gone. I don't know. Oh, sure. It looks almost exactly the same to me. Like, watching the different hard edges on it looks the same. Currently imagining Sigma staring really closely at the doors. Just squinching at him real closely. At the upper right corner? That still looks the same to me. Oh, wait. Oh! You're right, actually. This particular one, right here. The one on the right side? Well, no, this door, the upper right door and the bottom left door, far bottom left, both play the same animation, but this door right here, the second one in, plays a shorter animation. Oh, well, I mean, like, it only moves between 2 positions. What the heck? There's no way to test that door, though, to see if it's 2, because I can't open that door on the left. I'm so confused. Like, that also used 2 objects, though, didn't it? Well, I guess let's test. Let me try that again. We'll watch the animation of the key or door afterwards, see how much it's pulsing, whatever. No, that's definitely still 2 flags. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, usually it clicks pretty fast, so if you have 2 objects sitting on each other, but that usually when that happens, I've pushed those 2 objects onto each other myself, so I would know already. I would notice it more. I don't get it though. What's useful about this information? You can open the left one, but I can only imagine why that would be useful. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm not sure, would that only use one key? Would that leave me with 3 objects? And how would we do it? I can't figure out a way to get the key in there. The good old trick to get through a 3-block wall. Oh. Well, oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, well, let's test it. Sure. Yeah. That only used 1 key. So it is a single door. But what does that do for us? And actually, is that 3 keys? Yeah, the last 2 doors both had the same animation. So they must be 2. What does this all mean? Also, my key is stuck now, so what do I do with that? The animation is RNG based? I just don't even know what we do with this information. There's 2 keys, 2 flags, 2 plus 2 plus 1 doors, so yeah, 5 doors. Oh, what does it all mean? You have an idea? I'm still lost. Oh yeah, there's definitely an element of RNG there. Like, I can reset the key a few times, and then sometimes the animation will look like way faster. I can't get it to do it now, but trust me, it did it once. I just... What now? The key is stuck. We can't get the key out. Even if we did use the flag to get the key. Is that... I don't think that's... Oh, I wonder if 1 key opens 2 stack doors? I do wonder that too, but how could we test it? This key is edge-locked. Sacrifices were made to get the key there. What the heck? There you go. See? I got the key to do a different animation. Now it's just kind of twitching. And up next is the most esoteric part. Hint is still available, I don't know. Might have to cave. I don't know what else to do. It always feels like such a defeat to give in and use hints, so... Yeah, I don't know. Like, how could you possibly open just one door? And then still have your key left over, right? I guess so. I'll bite. What would be the first step towards actually figuring this out? I mean, like, opening one door. I wonder the open door order. How to open while leaving one key and one flag. Yeah, but if you can open the doors with one of each item, true. But how can we separate the items? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I've tried the stacking all four. It seemed to always prioritize one of them. Like, if I put all four of these together, right? Pretty sure just use the flag there, but I can't say for certain. Oh yeah, look. It just used one flag and one key. It doesn't actually go one object type at a time. So it doesn't just pick a random. Well, how is it not? How is it not RNG? If I can take it there and it'll use one key and one door, one flag, one. Previously, it would use both keys. Before, I did manage to get it to use both keys and then leave both flags. By opening the single door and then undoing, you change the priority order? What? What? What the heck? What? So opening the door and then undoing, that will change which one gets left behind. What on earth? That is so weird. That is so weird. You open the two doors, had two of one object, undid. Open the two doors again and had two of the other objects. You should be able to do it from here. I mean, maybe? Still gotta keep one of each and then make them melt each other. Which requires me to open. Oh, wait. I know exactly how to do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. We should be able to do it from here. You're right. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is very interesting. Oh, oops. Forgot a step. Let's go! Nice. We did it as a team. Yep. Very interesting. That was a very interesting exploitation of, I guess, a door opening priority system. Yeah, that undo doesn't entirely undo. It changes things still. It has a permanent effect until you, like, do it again. That's so interesting. That is so cool. Undo just appends the object back onto the object list. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it undoes changes positions too, that sort of thing. That's so interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess maybe they've got like a big list of objects and then you take one off from like somewhere in the middle and then when you undo it just pops back in the end of the list, maybe? Could be. The undoing of the destruction as creation. Very deep. That was so cool. Thank you for the very interesting level there, Pito Yugo. Peter Gio. I don't think you sent that one. Let me see here. No, I do not have waterlogged tomb. Alright, let's have a look. Brain is melt. Ha! I literally called my stream that like 2 or 3 streams ago. With this particular game, that is. This looks kind of familiar. Why does this look familiar? Maybe I'm driven or something, I don't know. Maybe there is a similar level to this. Not quite like this, but similar-ish. Why is the jelly even push? How could you possibly move the jelly? Crabs guarding the flag? Yeah, I think that's what I must be thinking of. Other ocean level. Blocking is crab, maybe? The jelliest push is to match the original. Oh, okay. Yeah, you literally can't even use that. So crab is defeat. Water is sink. Wall is stop. I can't change that crab. It might as well be more wall. I don't even know. I can't even make the rock push. What does the rock do? One stack of 2 doors in previous level is also totally useless. Yeah, I guess this second one in the bottom left, right? You don't need that. It just lets you test, I guess, if it's currently set the way you need it. Before you go all the way back to the right. I don't see any way to make any of these words coherent. I don't see any possible rule I could write. It's, like maybe rock is wall, I don't know. Baba is rock, Baba is you and rock. Baba is you and Baba, I don't know. There's very few. Just a red herring? That's why you put 2 doors? Wall is rock would actually would be very helpful? How? Oh wait, wall is rock. Oh, true. Yeah, because then I could just pass through everything. I was thinking, like, rock is wall. Rock is wall would be useless, I think. Like, why would I want to make more walls? I'm just restricting my movement. It is interesting to me that there's gaps all over the right side, but I can't really do anything with it. It must be fun having created something like this and you get to watch as someone like bangs their head against the wall trying to figure out what on earth you did. Why do I get 2 Babas even? Like... I just don't get it. I don't get any of this. It was fun watching you having a solving experience despite the unfairness of previous level. That was very cool. I mean, props to you. That was a very interesting level. The way that worked out. So, I can say Baba is you and is rock. That works. Yeah, I can. Neat. Null's pie turned into Among Us. That's always satisfying when it works out, yeah. How did your pie turn into Among Us? What does that mean? Among Us imposter? Did you just, like, eat your pie in a very particular shape? I mean, I drawing up complete blanks with this one. I was saying, oh, maybe I could say Wallace stop in his water, but... The previous one was unintuitive, and this goes beyond unintuitive, you say. Beyond unintuitive. You're like some mad genius over here. Oh, Epicity. Sorry if I said that wrong. Baba is you makes total sense. Part of it is literally a glitch. Yeah, I would not guess at all then. How did you manage that? The part that isn't a glitch, one might assume, is the glitch? Sure. I don't think I'm gonna solve it if that's literally how it is. Move Baba as you one upward? True, I can do that. Yes, I can do that. Okay. It was certainly a level. Epic ET has a reputation of doing stuff like this, I take it. Or, Pedo Geo, that is. Then turn it into Baba and Rock is you. Being an empty space. On undo? What? Interesting. On to undo. Get the rock and make Baba as rock. Transforms are useless. The row below Baba is you? I can't do it this way. Rock is you would be required? Yeah, it would be. Wait. What did I do? No worries. I totally get you. Baba is rock and Baba is you. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of rearranging. Do I not have to move it up again? Baba and rock is you? Not Baba and rock is you, that's silly. Baba is rock and Baba is you. Okay. Well, I need more room to do that. There we go. Make sure you're able to push Baba is to the right. You're able to push rock and Baba is you to the left. Uh-oh. Well, I goofed that up, for sure. Let me see. What did you write it as? Baba is, and Rock and Baba is you. Okay, I see. There you go. What you want to do now is position Rock directly left of Crab, okay? Nope. Done goofed that one. Okay. Oh, while positioning Baba directly left of Baba is? Oh. Oh, geez. I need to be more left as well. Almost. Almost. No. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Annoying mimic puzzle? Oh, you got it. We got it. Now move right once. Okay. So I just, like, ignore the fact that the crab is defeat right now. Wait, no, because I'm not the Rock anymore. Now what? That's the glitch. I managed to survive being a Rock and, like, not glitch but jank. Okay, so you managed to survive as putting the Rock there. Like, we disabled Baba's Rock just as the Rock moved on there. Interesting. Push the whole thing left into the water to move right. Okay. Oh, what? Dude. Nice. Yeah, that is pretty jank. But, very interesting. It's crossed. Yeah, basically it ignores that rule. Because it says Baba is Rock and Baba. Yeah, so you can't both be... Baba cannot be Rock and Baba. Baba can only be Rock, I guess. Oh, Baba can only be Baba, I guess. At least that's my interpretation. Although wasn't there one puzzle where I had to make one thing exist as two things? Not sure. The X had nothing to do with the glitch. X is Y and Z is P, just forgets to make Y as P. Right, because Y and Z is P. Okay, so that we had Baba and Rock is Baba. Oh, I know. Baba is rock and Baba is... What was it? What was it again? I need to see this again. We made it... Baba is rock and Baba is you, right? So... they ruined the rock is you part of that, right? Because order of operations means rock isn't you until after defeat is evaluated. Weird. They've had trouble with that one? I mean, like, yeah, I mean, what would you do? It has to disable the Baba is rock and Baba part, right? 'Cause that couldn't work. Follow is more. Let's do it. Sounds. You're a goddamn genius. Since rock doesn't get defeated that turn, it's free to move the next turn, and you moves happen before defeat, so it's totally fine. The glitch has enabled you to make a rule start after text gets sunk. Rules are generally evaluated after all movement, collisions and stuff. This is hurting my brain. I'm having a hard time keeping track of all this. Interesting. That was very cool. That's... My brain is frying. This game... The vanilla game does that enough to me. Like, the main game, that is. Baba plush, that would be pretty awesome. Would pushing rules saying skull is defeat while moving on a skull kill you that turn? That's a good question. I'm curious. Because the push happens before defeat is checked. Alright. Well, it's getting late for me. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. But thank you all for joining me. And thank you, PeteOGO, for some cool levels and totally mind-blowing stuff about this game that I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around it. Baba is tired, yes indeed. Yeah, thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, whichever it is, and I will see you next time.